Hello everybody and welcome to more Factorio. It'll be an interesting night, Sunday. Maybe we'll be doing Stardew, but there was a little uncertainty. Instead we're doing some Factorio. And I cannot wait. First thing I'm doing is I'm gonna get rid of the 2000 blinking lights of death and despair. That's my goal at the moment. Are these speed? Which one are these? Are these speed 2 or 1s? Alright. We're live, Crispy.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Today we'll be fingering Coke.
As long as you get P. Diddy lube.
Of course, I've got all 1,000 bottles. Like, there's so much I need to do. This place, I might as well just live. Well, I already live here technically. I might have to start a family with all the bugs, and just, you know, start a civilization of bug-human hybrids here.
Bug-human hybrids. There we go. This is not enough. Robots on their way. Wait, where's my storage? There they come. Good. More. Make more of them. So many more. So what is it you need to do, Crispy? Right now?
So, right now I'm making another one of these, another big like producing machine for
Okay.
because I realized instead of having this and then wasting the iron plates into crafting steel, it's a slow process as well, when I could just make another one of like the big crafting machines for the steel plates.
Gotcha. Okay.
But to do that I need foundries, and I don't have them crafting, so I have to handcraft everything.
Oh, interesting. We have we have 1,000 uncommon. Is that what's happening? Or we have 100. Is it just not? Wait, it's just 160. I'm misreading this. We have 4,000 productivity 1 modules. Oh. Do we? Do we?
The one good part about you leaving the thingy open is now all 3 of my chests are full of red belts.
Well, that's good.
I won't have to request any more from the planet.
Got like weird shit in my inventory. I don't need that blueprint. Don't need that blueprint. That was temporary. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's extra stuff I just don't need. I don't need it, I tell you. Did you just put blue? I don't even know. Alright, where are the blinking lights? Oh. At least one of those special ones. Oh. Because it's purple. Let's see. I will fix this later if memory serves me right, but for now, the blinking must stop. It's gonna drive me up the wall. Oh, I just want the blinking to stop. God, I wish, no, that doesn't work. I think it'll work on the others once I can control do it. Oh, all the blinking is slowly going away.
Slowly, you just got 2.6k more to go.
Yep.
On good progress, you went down by 1,000.
I gotta up our power because well, we're having power issues at the moment.
Oh, that's not good.
AJ warned me about that though. It's the beacons. They draw a metric shit ton of power, really. Everything else we've got is gonna draw like so much power.
Well, lucky me, I guess, for not being on the planet with you guys. I
Why?
don't have to worry about energy problems.
Have you run into any power problems?
Only when I was jump starting the system.
Hmm.
But once it got running, it's working fine. I've got my solar panels producing power, and then I've got this massive engine of steam ready to produce. In case I need any.
Jesus. They're not even. Are they in the? I don't think the bots can even do anything with the modules. Oh, this has turned into a modular hell. Oh, please no. Uh. Uh,
Not looking good down there, Coke. The walls are holding up, but I don't think they're gonna hold out for much longer.
they'll be fine. They shall hold just fine. Science is looking good, though.
That's okay. Did you get bored of your swamp planet?
No, everything here is get ripped up. We don't have a mall, so we don't have anything at the moment. Because of that, there's no real support anymore because of other things. It's it's one of those things where yeah, I can go to it, but then I'm gonna be halfway through and be like, I have to stop and come back here and do something, and then repeat the process. Instead, I'll just stay here, try to get this 100% so that I can fully focus on the swamp planet. That's what I wanted to be doing. Why are you beeping? Down to 948. There goes the productivity. Because I want it to be helping. We're just not producing enough blues. That's to be expected. Especially for all the speed modules. Yeah, it does not surprise me at all. Okay. What is in this? You're blinking like there's something here. What's here? Why do you blink? I have no idea why this is blinking. I don't even know what that is. Entities missing material for construction. Wait, what? Very confused at the moment. That fixed it. I I have no idea why that fixed it, but okay. Fucking hell. Oh, God. All of these are a different type of blinking. Great. And all of these are a different kind of blinking. Great. And all of these are a different kind of blinking. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll fix it. Won't be the most entertaining thing, but we'll fix it nonetheless. Factory work is not always magical, that's for sure. That one iron, because the bots can't interact with the modules, it seems. Well, at least it's not connected, I don't think. I'm not actually entirely sure. I'll try to figure that out, because otherwise we'll have to do it by hand, and I'll probably just rip them up and replace them will be the easiest thing. If this wasn't like some of our main nodes, I would kind of do that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I wish I would have known this. I would have done this before. Damn. I regret this. I really wish there was an easier way to remove these. There has to be. I googled and it says that there's not, but fucking hate that there's not. That doesn't make. That's a one thing I'm surprised that devs haven't done. Like, there has to be a red wire connection, make a copper wire. If I copy this, that does not work. But that works. I'm gonna figure out the best way to kind of deal with modules going forward. There's gotta be a better way. I'm almost done with this node. feel like I'm playing like a clicker game. Like a cookie clicker. That's a whack-a-mole with ghost modules. Got high APM at the moment. Okay. Now we got this node. What other nodes do we have? Down to 700. Oh, Manny. Damn it. I hate that I click those because then I have to go do that by hand because... Okay, no, the bots picked it up. Okay. There's gotta be an overweight. There should be a way to overwrite Ghost without destroying. I wonder... Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I have an idea. Blacklist. Let's blacklist the actual drill. Conveyor. Power poles. Underground. Hold on. Okay. And now I need to do this to then do this. Now, if I do that and do this, I figured it out, Crispy.
What did you figure out?
I figured out how to tell it to remove the ghost without having to do it independently. How
do you do it?
Have a cancel thing, and I blacklisted everything that would be in the mine, so the mining drills. So it wants to delete everything but the drill.
But then aren't you also deleting the ones that are already in it?
No. No, it will only... That one had different power poles. So, was it this one over here? What kind of power poles? So if I go up here, right? Boom. I told it removed the robo port, which I can get to replace, but then it works.
Okay.
Alright. I figured it out. I was sitting here thinking about it while I was like doing it by hand. I go, there's gotta be a better way. Alright, I need to put robo ports on here. And all power poles of every kind. I got underground, put splitters on there. Railway on there. Trains. Okay. There we go. Boom. Done.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot pipes because of uranium. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Alright, add pipes. I should like add everything but modules, and that pretty much will be the module remover. That's kind of what that will turn into. Definitely put these, and then I've got to fix whatever I've broken as well. Now these apparently have some sort of issue when they shouldn't. What's going on up here? Why does... oh. I lost lights. I don't care. Also, this has no power. Which is a problem. Holy shit. Okay. We need to construct full of the trains. We need another power plant. So I need to copy and paste, and then I'll have to build the 4 reactors by hand. I've got to figure out where I'm going to put that is the better question. Where are we going to put it? Let's call it nuclear power. Actually, better. Chloe rock. Chloe rock power. Because it's funny. Break the blueprint. Okay. So we got some cliff bombs. Crispy, you said you sent some cliff bombs?
That was ages ago.
Do we have any?
I'm pretty sure. I could send some more.
Let me see how many we have before we do that. Looks like we have exactly 20. That might be enough for what I need. Alright, so we'll go ahead and call in those cliff bombs. Do that. Also, I need to call in... and make this by hand. We need power so that I can do the other things. So what do we need for that exactly? 500 copper plates. Okay. 500 copper plates. Boom. 500 steel. 500 red circuits. And what else we got? Where's my concrete? And 500 concrete. They should be on their way momentarily. I assume. Granted, that's if we have it. Right, I don't need this many productivity modules anymore. Do that. Twos. I want this cliff to go away. Pretty much. I wonder if I can, how I can strategically do that. Are they unable to? unable to reach me. I know I'm kind of far. We might not have those things in the system. No, we do. Plenty of concrete, plenty of steel, plenty of that. Plenty of reds. Yeah, I got everything in the system to do this. Where are my supplies? Also, where's my car? For some reason, don't have rocket fuel on my list. That is... That's what I get for deleting things, not realizing. Should probably have nuclear fuel, but we'll do that. That'll be fine. Do I have anything I can burn in here? You know what? I know what I can burn. Let's burn wood. Wood in a car. Boom. We need 4 of these. Luckily, we have plenty. That'll get our power situated. Alright, that's the last one there. Don't need that anymore. And again, I don't think I have any more cliff bombs in the system. We can try, but I don't think so. Also, let's get rid of that now. And let's start doing... that. I do have... oh, nuclear power going right there. I do have nukes, so we can do something there. If need be. Ah, that's right. I did turn all of this off. That was a different thing. Somewhere else I cut. Where did I cut? Power. There we go. Fixed it. Fixing it. Alright. Need to be very, very careful with this. Oh, God. I almost killed myself. Alright, let's take that out for a moment, because that's terrifying. And then where are my cliff bombs? I almost killed myself with a nuke, Crispy.
Oh. How did you manage that?
Cliffs.
Oh. But oh. I could have sent you some, cliff explosives.
I had 20. It was kind of it's kind of close. I thought 1 or 2 nukes we, you know, finish it up.
Yeah, I mean, we had, what, 2 chests full?
Yeah. Yeah, just like that I did it. Woohoo!
Plus, it's not like they're gonna get used since I'm not there. No one's there to use the
It's
nukes.
true. Just because we can, I'm gonna copy this in a way that includes the train. Or no. I can do the lower half. Ah, the rail signal cannot be flipped. Okay, I just want to figure out how far away this is. Because I was going to match it. I guess it could be tighter, but alright, well. We'll leave a one gap. Then we can get our water from the right, and then of course we can do a blueprint up above. And maybe once we get the mall more set up, I'll make another one. Okay. Now I also need to think about power. I mean... There we go. Now that's connected. And the rest of that's coming down, so that should be interesting. Of course, it needs water. Do I have any pumps on me? Should. Yes, I have 7 water pumps on me. Perfect. I don't have any pipes on me, though.
Oh, okay, looks beautiful.
What's that?
A fully saturated belt of steel beams.
Nice.
I think I might have gone a bit overkill, but I reckon with the production ahead, I'll need it.
Yep. Yeah, it's always good to overproduce than under. For upgrades and modules and beacons and just a surplus. Not really worried about wasting infinity. Should have rode my car up here. What am I doing? Could also take the conveyor belt up. Haha, we move a little bit faster. A little bit faster. I have another car for some reason. I do not know why. Okay. Now, what is currently missing from this? Do we not have steam turbines because we're not making any steam turbines? And do we not have boilers because we're not making any boilers? It looks like that could be the case. And we got plenty of boilers and plenty of steam turbines. So they're just making their way down there? I feel like are the robots having a hard time, I wonder? Because entities are missing material for construction. It is because this roboport is not connected properly. That is why. I see. I understand. There. Whoop! And they all got claimed. Beautiful. Now, while they're doing that, I can go hook up water. I knew there was something not right. I knew it. I think no matter what, we want this to be the line. Or nope. And then we have water up there, so ideally we want to pump it down. Pump it down. We need to make a decision as to when to turn this. Pump it, pump it, pump it down. Ba 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 ba. Boom, 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 and boom. Is that the way I want to do that? Yeah. And I'm gonna have to go get more underground, I assume. Damn rocks. Forget that they're not as close. Boom. Yeah, that's not quite right. Oh, this one needs to connect. I see. I need to treat this just differently. Fine. We'll change it up here. It'll be better that way. Let's do our 4th water. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful mess. All right. Oh, it's kind of funny. Is that it would be best to do something like this. Connect down. Ah! That's fine. Because then I could do something like that, but I don't want them to connect. So I would do something like that. And I'm out of underground pipes. No. Oh, no, no, no. Zoom in. You know your base is big when you need a car to get from point A to point B. Running is not an option.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Woo! This nuclear is not that hard to reset up. Water reserves will get restored soon enough. Soon enough. Boom. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, Coke. It smells like bug shit and piss on this planet. What the fuck is going on?
Did you come back finally?
Yep.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, it feels so weird. Why is everything so deserty? Ugh,
Colorful?
it's so weird. I started getting used to my red and blackness.
Okay, all 4 of those are going. That should be another nuclear power plant hooked up. And a purr and it goes. Wow. Wow. Just our assemblers are using enough power as one nuclear power. These little plants I'm building are actually 4 nuclear power plants, technically.
Oh.
That's crazy.
That is a lot. Everything's so different, Coke. I don't. Where are the chests? How do I like find stuff here?
You request it.
What's that? Oh, you're my planet. My planet. You have to do it like a man.
Is
You
that
have
what
to
it is?
find the shit you need.
Is that what it is? All right. I'm very worried about power. What should we got here? It's full and not even using it. And I feel like I'm worried for nothing. Looks like I'm gonna have to build another one, Crispy.
Another nuclear plant?
Yup. Alright, let's remove these because it's being stupid with me requesting the wrong car. Alright, let's go ahead and make 4 more nuclear reactors and I want to make sure we got plenty of power. Get them building that, and we want to work on thy robots. Where is the concrete? More nuclear reactors, please. Yes. Number 3. And number 4. Perfect. You're right over there, Crispy.
Yep. I just looked at one of the achievements and it was have 10k of something delivered to you by robots. So I thought, yeah, we have 10k rails. I'll do that and then just dump it back into a chest.
That's a good idea. I should have drove. I think I left my car up there even. I should have 2 power suits. One for combat and one for walking around and just have all the speed in it. That would actually be a bad idea.
Ooh, Kirk, do you wanna use the achievement?
Why?
We need a we need,
You okay?
we need to launch a fish into space with a rocket.
All right, yeah. Let me hook this up. We'll do that. Absolutely.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, damn. Need 1 water pump. Do I have? Can I make it? Hold on. Can I just? No, I just need. I need like a minuscule bit of iron. Come on. And my little robots. Alright, they're building that, which would be nice. And I just need... I need water. I need literally 1 water pump. Oh, there's gotta be like a cheeky bit of iron somewhere. That's powering that, okay. I was sitting there looking at that for a moment. I was really confused. Alright. We're doing that. That looks good. Bash bosh. Okay. So we want to send a fish into space?
Yep, I'm up here, waiting by the rockets, waiting for you.
Okay. I had to come back for water pumps anyway, so I figure I'll come up here. Get her done. You're sending it to my balls, I assume.
Yep, we've got 2. One there for you, one for me.
Alright. Ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
First fish drilled.
Did you get the achievement yet?
No.
Okay.
It's the landing. Did you get it?
Nope.
Huh.
Did you get it?
Nope. Maybe it has to be more than 1 fish.
Maybe, I don't know. What's the achievement exactly say?
It doesn't say anything. It's like you have to figure it out on your own type of thing. It's called So Long and Thanks for All the Fish.
Interesting name. At least those things are going. Just need water. What's our power at? Damn. That's what our power's at. Is at the damn level. We need even more.
Oh, I think it's only a base game achievement. It's in the base game, you don't have like the space stations, so
Right.
you just like whatever you launch up there, if it's not in a satellite, it just it's like a trash can,
Right.
a very expensive trash can.
Yeah, I remember I remember that from the old.
So I think because we sent it into one of the cargo holds, it doesn't count as it being in space, I guess.
Hmm.
Hold up. I might get more fish. I'm gonna play around, see if I can do it.
Water pumps are going. Are they? Okay. What's going on? Temperature grows.
Ah, okay. I got it.
What is it?
We need to send it into orbit.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back up. Get me a fish ready.
So yeah, when you press deliver cargo, instead of picking anything, just press orbit.
Press orbit. So we're gonna put a fish in orbit. Okay.
Yep.
An expensive bit of orbit.
Oh, they only did it for the fish as well, so you can get the achievement.
Hmm. Where do you see put into orbit? Because I don't see that.
When you press deliver cargo,
Oh, orbit.
in
Ah.
orbit, yeah.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, perfectly timed. They're bad fishies.
Nice.
There it is. Did you get it?
I might have already had it.
Oh.
I did not get it.
Yeah, you did. You got it in 2020.
Well, the power increases help things along.
Eat a we could get legendary fish? What the fuck? Alright, I know what my next achievement's gonna be.
Breeding fish.
I was gonna murder a big demolisher.
Oh.
That's gonna be a challenge because that's 6 nukes that I'm gonna have to craft. And not miss.
So you need to bring a bunch of extras for other reasons.
Yup. We only have enough for 7. That should be fine.
No, we have 4,000.
Well. Oh. My bad. I was looking into the storage.
Okay. So, what we've going on over here? Oh, we have blue belts being made. Ew.
Do you think 10 nukes will be enough?
I mean, perhaps.
Let's hope so.
Should I be concerned about defenses now that you're here, or nah?
Nah, it's one of the reasons why I came back. I was gonna fix some stuff up.
Quite literally the only reason I came back here is to fix the defenses. Because the pinging was starting to annoy me.
I empathize. I'll leave that for now. Okay. I think using a RoboPort as a guide is going to be a good idea. Let's use that and this as a guide. So this is kind of what I want to work in. All right. The idea is RoboPorts. Oh, if it's going to be RoboPorts, ooh, I know what I can do. Because I already know that's what we want to do. We could do something like this. Something like that. Then do something like that. And then now you're working within... Now you're working within this. You go 1... Thinking something like this. And then, what's the first thing we're going to do? I know on the right we've got the lube thing. You already had set up some blue belts. But we're going to do it the robot way. And make it more official, not temp. So that's what we will do. So we have an iron plate. Request specific items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. I think a buffer chest is what's going to be needed. I'm not going to be connected to this. So in this case, we would do something like this. Fun with this, huh? Eh? But this needs a request.
Right, so where are we getting hit the most right now?
Say the north?
I'm not entirely sure. They've kind of hit them all pretty evenly in their own right. I mean, we're at the stage where they're gonna constantly attack. Like, there's no point in pushing them because they will just come back tenfold, and it only makes life more. It's more now just keep the wall strong. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Damn. I still can't believe the amount of power right now. Okay, substations are our future. So now that's going to request plates. That's going to put plates in there. And then I wonder... Then you can do something like this. Then I'm also thinking... I want to do like a little clever thing. It's like an extra bit of redundancy. I want to connect these two. And if... If this... If it's not producing... This equals 0. Need to connect this. And then the logic is at some point there'll be a certain amount in here. So if this equals... If the belts are greater than 0, it would be that. So if it's greater than, I'll say 20. If there's like 20 sitting in here, which means this isn't going, then it gets used accordingly. I can also, for density's sake, do something like this. Get rid of this, put this in here. Let's request. We would need to request iron gears, but the better way to do that... Better way to do that is gonna be... like this. Right, in theory, and I could grab like a chest. I gotta move that over, but I could do it that way so that this applies enough. Because what is this? What is this? What does this produce? Right. I don't have productivity modules. Oh, and I got a beacon too to think about. Okay, hold on. I got things to think about. So, I think I'm gonna move this transformer, or excuse me, substation up. No, because then I can do. Do something like this. And then kind of work around. I want like a pattern. Ideally. But only using the robots is going to definitely make life interesting and better. Definitely. So in this case, blues. And of course, we need lube. Lube, we can be sneaky. Yeah, and that requires red belts and also gears. Okay, so... the theory is if you request gears... I keep the other one going until I get this hooked up. Then go from there. Okay. Okay. And then I want to add that logic back. Enable if it's greater than this, turn it on. We'll do something like that. And then I would do something very, very small because we'll never need them, but it's an option there. And then of course we would need gears. I could do like a requester chest here, like repeatedly, if I really wanted to. I could also pull the gears out and cause like a chain down, which would be kind of cool. And then we can put productivity modules in here. Right? Oh.
What's up?
Sorry, I had to push to talk to check the button. I was talking as well. Holy shit.
Okay, 2025 is looking decent for gaming.
How do you mean?
Well, there's a bunch of good new games coming out. Well, at least they look good, you know. Got the Ghost of Tsushima Part 2. What's it called? Ghost of Yo something? Yote?
What Ghost of, well, Ghost of Tsushima will be PlayStation 5 only for a little bit, right?
Ghost of Tsushima's already on PC.
Yeah, the first one. I think you're
Yeah.
talking about the second one, no?
The second one, yeah. I mean, no, it should be on PC as well,
I don't think
from what
so.
I've seen. I don't know. Sony, they might be a bunch of greedy Jews, but they know how to be greedy Jews. Like, they might release it on PC just to get that extra money.
I don't think anybody who's Asian is Jewish.
Well, I mean, Coke, look at Ubisoft. They're making a Japanese game with a black guy. Anyone could be fucking Asian at this point.
Yeah, but that's that's not really the problem with it, but okay. Alright, and then
They'll be fine.
what is this? This produces 5 a second. This consumes 7, 38, and 77 a second. Holy shit, the things I'm about to have to do.
Oh god, that doesn't sound good, Coke. Talk to me, boy. What do you have to do over there?
Well, we need to make gears for conveyor belts. And one with a beaconed up speed is it can make about 5 a second. To make a shit ton of blues. Granted, this is a mall, so I don't need to match these numbers exactly, but I need to make, I'll round up to 8, 38, and 78 all combined gears a second for just 3 belts.
Oh.
I think what I'm going to do is do something like make 20 a second for just something like that, or into the system. Then we would copy that. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Are these not connected? Would it be like better to do something like this, I wonder? Does not seem like it, no.
Look, have you ever heard the heartbeat of our little engineers?
Of our engineers?
Of like the people we play as?
No.
Because I just figured out if you take a lot of damage at the same time, if you zoom in really quickly, you can hear the heartbeat of the person we're
Ah,
playing.
that's cool.
It's such a small detail, but it makes the game just that extra bit good.
Agreed. I wonder... how I want to do this. I mean, there's not really anything too crazy about it. If it works, it works. Kind of basically using roboports as like a really weird voice of division. See, that's why this is...
Alright, Coke, I think I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna take a little break from Vulcanus. I'm gonna go to Fulgora.
Okay.
Since if we go there, we can start producing high quality stuff using the scrap machine and stuff.
Oh, you talk about the new planet. Oh.
Yep.
Hmm. Um. Kind of need to be there for that, and we really need a mall.
Oh yeah, sorry, because you wanted it's a new planet. Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Yeah, if it wasn't a new planet, I'd say go do whatever the hell you wanted. Indeed, you're unwelcome.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit.
Indeed.
Oh, we aren't making any blues, are we?
We are currently not making anything. We're only currently living off our storage. Because it's all been turned off. And we're gonna make a robo mall instead. So yeah, we currently are not producing anything extra like that at all. We basically just have the residual of the old base, which is why I tried to do what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would go to that new planet because that does sound cool. I want to see the oceans of lava. Or the, excuse me, oceans of oil.
Well, it looks like I'm stuck down here with you anyway, because no blues means no rockets.
We're currently producing some, but they're going to productivity modules at the moment. That's our only blue production at the moment. Not enough to support multi-rocket madness. I know, right? I don't think I can pull my iron. Look at that. Which means I need to think about this differently. Honestly, I think next day. Also, I need to make... Can I conveniently make these as well? I can. Ooh, I know what I can do. Let's do this. And then... Yeah. Let's do this. This. And... this. Then we go... We go like this. Just like so. Okay, so why are you currently not doing anything? Ah, because this is waiting for something. This is irrelevant. Disabled. Now, can I not... Can I tell it to pull conveyor belts? Is it because it's not a stack? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know why this isn't doing this. That's kind of silly. I don't think it's the logistics I had doing it. It should just grab the conveyor belts. Can I... Maybe I can't do that with stack inserters? Huh. I didn't actually know that. Oh well. This might all change. I'm gonna figure out why this isn't doing what I want it to do, though. So that'll give us both of those resources, which would be great. Sure thing, Angel. Sure thing. Wish there was more context and you knew me better, but sure thing. Um. Do something like this. Right, then it produces that. Because it wouldn't pull from this for some strange reason. And so now we just need another buffer chest. Or no, we just need a requester chest. Right. This is where things are going to be a little distinctly different. Yeah, these need to be requester. Those are buffer chests. Yeah, that's a requester. Let me read the descriptions again. I want to make sure I get these right. Request specific items from the logistical network. Okay. Hey, Blood Puppet! How's it going? Request specific items to be available for personal logistics. That's a good sound. I like that sound. That's a Blood Puppet resub. Have you tried... I mean, have you played any of the DLC yet, Blood? You're gonna lose your mind if you haven't already. It's a lot. Oh. Assuming you started a new world. It's a lot. They've changed, Yeah, beginning normal Factorio. Yeah. They've got different tech behind different things. As just a heads up, like cliff bombs are later. They're another planet later. Stuff like that. Another tech. Spidertron is further back in the tech than it used to be, but there's a whole bunch of new stuff. And it's great. We're now working on a robotics mall based off of nothing but the robots. And this is where we are currently for this world. And I don't want to show anything too much in other planets unless you want to know. And give you a heads up. I don't want to spoil you. I'm gonna be here in the things that you're familiar with, which is just assemblers. Good old assemblers. Alright, so that's a requester chest. I want that. Yeah. It's they've added a lot. It's good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Alright, so I requested this. This makes perfect sense. So what needs to be done?
Yes. I miss the feeling of my eyelids burning off from the scorching heat of my beloved planet.
That's so oddly specific.
It's just this connection I have with Vulcanus, Coke. You wouldn't understand. When I'm on Vulcanus, I feel safe and at home.
Is that what it is? Alright, so they're requesting that, which will start making
I have
gears, which
free
will go into
reign over
here.
these lands and no one here to stop me. I'm like a tyrant, killing all the villagers to get what he wants. And the villagers being the big bugs because they're in my way.
Boom. See, that's a little detail that I want, is that it should be pull from this buffer chest first. Yes, we have big smelting arrays. AJ helped set us up with that, which is looking good. So we got big train depots, big drop-offs.
I have to say, Coke, it's gonna soon get to the point where I'm gonna be producing more blue circuits than you guys are down there.
Well, considering it's unplugged, yeah. We recently ripped up the old mall and bus for space so that we could start the new.
I do see. Yeah.
And that's basically where we're at. Is I'm having to rebuild them all because currently we're running on storage.
I
Uh,
mean,
what's that?
I was gonna ask if there's anything that I can do to speed it up to help out.
Not really. It's one of those things that once I get kind of something going, unfortunately,
Okay.
it's not really hard. It's just stylistic preference and kind of working with it. But yeah, we're good on power. I had to double our nuclear power with our production here at the moment. Defenses are fine. Honestly, Crispy, I mean, I know you probably want to go back to Vulcanist, but the one thing I know that we haven't is if you could get research enough going to get artillery would be kind of the big thing. Because isn't artillery a Vulcanist tech?
Yep.
Was kind of the.
Me and Wilson will get on the case.
I know you just came back, but.
I'm already here. I'm already back at Vulcanist.
Okay, okay.
Why do you think I was talking about my eyelids burning off?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Coke. Me and Wilson got it covered.
Good. But yeah, Blood Puppet, same thing. All I did was, yeah, default settings, everything, new world, spawned.
Do it right after I commit some genocide on the locals.
There you go. Biters are gonna cry. All right. And then this needs to be. This needs to be this. And then this also requires yellow undergrounds, which this is what this recipe's supposed to be.
Right, Coke. I'm gonna fuck with a big worm, so when I find one, I'll let you know if you wanna.
Yep.
You wanna watch.
Okay, so I know that there's like they're gonna fill up this, which is fine. I don't know why I have this requesting gears. That was a mistake. I need metal plates. So I'm trying to think in my head how I want to do the robots, right? Because I know there's so many like little micro logics you can kind of put on them to kind of make them more specific. Because otherwise they're kind of derpy to some degree. Like they'll get it done eventually. They're not derpy, but like there's a point where I know we can break them. I'm sure.
Jesus Christ, what's going on here? It's mating season, Coke. Look at them.
Oh. Hold on.
This is absolutely
Oh.
terrifying.
Oh my lord, Crispy. So your goal is to kill the big. Okay, if you're gonna kill the big one, he's the same size as all of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I just need to wait for 2 more nukes to build.
God, look at him.
Okay, 1 more to go.
You're gonna need a lot of them.
I've only got 7, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I've got.
And you better spam him because you know he's gonna regen real fast.
Yep.
Get ready.
Oh, I just realized he has 60% explosive resistance.
Yeah. But only 10% poison. But we don't have poison nukes.
Right, here it goes.
Let's do another one. Another one. Oh. You hit a cliff or something. You best hit another one. He's at half.
I died to his volcano thingies. Jesus.
Yeah, about that.
Well, it didn't go
Yes,
as
he
planned,
does,
I'll
regen.
say that.
Also, welcome, bud.
And my car is very far away, so it looks like I'm running.
Oh. Okay, I learned something. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Alright, so I'm happy with this. Don't trash the unrequested, that's fine. Don't trash the unrequested, I don't actually like that. Buffer chest. We could always use that, so that should be max. I don't know why I'm doing that. That we don't need max, that we don't need mat. Okay. What's the research at? 5 a second was our goal for reds. Our white science doesn't not produce that. And as we're rebuilding, it's been changed, but the layout has been, goal is 5 a second for tech. And we're up to, we're up to everything you can do on planet. The only thing we're lacking is the other planets. Other planet tech is difficult, to say the least. Also, welcome Coffee Full Rage. Good morning. They're killing the squirrels, I know. I'm with you. R.I.P. Peanut. Massive R.I.P. Peanut. Alright, so you need...
Well, this just isn't very fair. They've surrounded my corpse.
And then what else do you need? Yellow belts. 300 yellow belts. I'm just picking 300 and 500 as like arbitrary numbers. Like I'm not committed to anything. So I want the robots to basically act as your conveyor belts. As AJ was talking about, it's never done something like that. And you can make it pretty dense. This is my density. I'll say. And it'll work. It'll get the job done. 3 stacks of those. Oh, crispy. Now this is looking as chaotic as I would expect it to start looking when I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh God. Alright, that's a buffer chest. That's a buffer chest. Buffer chest, buffer chest. And then I'm telling the requester chest to pull from buffer chest first, which means that they'll pull from the chest here that I'm wanting them first, because that's what I want them to do. And then now they're gonna start going ham. I mean, it works, doesn't it? We need more requester. And this requires gears and the lube. It already has the lube. Or, no it does. No it doesn't. Connect thy lube. Lube is important. Bot hell of mayhem is what's happening. It's gonna get kind of hard to see, I'm realizing. Oh. That should just be full. Should be just full. Now they're starting to kind of do what I think they should be doing. I'm happy about that. Alright, let's be quicker about this. Get it done. There we go. Now it's going to be making the blues, but the limitation is the gears, which is that. Now, realistically, we just pull the iron, but this is to kind of do other things. It's to do it with bots, to do it with bots. But ideally, I think what I would do, right, is I would do something like this. No power, but you can just put a bunch of buffer chests and pull a bunch if you wanted. That would make the iron plate go a lot faster. We have 52,000 in the system, so we need to drain that from our moving of everything. That's a fair bet. Alright, so again, we have a buffer chest. That logic is good. The requester chest is correct. That logic is good. Requester chest is right. And those chests are all correct. That'd be more than enough blue. Make sure the logic is right. Logic is right. That's gonna automatically do that, and they're gonna be buzzing non-stop. That's their only goal. Granted, storage is... it's a little bit of a distance. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. One thing I can do can help jumpstart this a little bit. There we go. So now we would do something similar, and it's just going to turn like little blocks, and those little blocks are going to be for crafting very specific things in the mall, and then that way we have everything. And my goal is we're gonna have everything, even stuff we don't think we're gonna need. We're gonna have it. We've got, I don't have splitters covered because we don't have any greenies, but we can just request those and that'll be fine. And then of course we can request the belts, which will be an easy way to do that because we won't need that. And then I can start, oh, what else can I start to do that we would need? Just simply making more gears would be a good idea because it'll supply, and then I can make more types of inserters as well, so we can start putting them on there, and then I'll cover our inserters and belts, which will be a big thing, and then of course we'll need robo ports and all that kind of stuff, which I think this requires steel and reds, which we have, yeah. how I feel about this, like, about doing this. It's just weird doing it without belt. It is weird. I know we'll research robot speed and all kinds of improvements which will change this as well. Also, I should put in speed modules over here. They won't let me do productivity, unfortunately. These are all 2 as well. What about these? Nope. These are productivity ones. I think we have 2s in the system. I don't know how much, but I'm gonna be careful how many I put. Gimme. Give me 50 if we have them. Of course, we don't have cliff bombs. How much power does this use? You know, one thing about this too that I think about is conveyor belts actually don't use power. The claws do, but the robots use power. Oh no, I'm gonna have to build more new. Oh no. Look at that productivity, though. That's crazy. We'll round up basically producing 10 a second for this. These are burning up way more than that a second. Like, so many. But this chest is full. This chest is full. Gears are the thing slowing it down, it seems, pretty consistently. Yeah. Interesting. Man, I don't know. I could still run like a belt down, I guess, if you really wanted to, but I don't see that doing me any favors. Nah. Alright. Alright. Copy, paste. I'm gonna do this. No, it saved the blueprints. No, don't do that. Shit. Alright, I should have just built it by hand. I regret everything. Rip it down. Alright. No. Get rid of it. It's lame.
Alright?
Yeah. I just made a mistake I didn't want to do. Alright.
Well, now you know how our parents feel.
Yeah. Alright. So I don't think we have any of these at the moment being made. We might have some in the system. I know AJ had them equipped at some point. Yeah, okay, we got 219. Alright. And then I need to... And something else that needs to get made. Which will require a lube. So since we have the lube down here, we'll think about that, which will be convenient. Yeah, we can do...
I'm not sure if you saw it, Coke, but I kind of posted yesterday talking about how I watched the whole Buzz Lightyear movie on on Instagram Reels.
Oh. Okay.
And I have to say, it's actually not bad. It's a decent movie.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You know, it does have its, you know, the lesbian family thing, but it doesn't really like, you don't, it's not like, it doesn't force you to care enough about it. It's like, yeah, this woman has a, you know, she's a lesbian, and then the rest of the movie is just, yeah, let's fucking kill some shit.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's a shame it didn't show them scissoring though. That would have been nice.
I knew there was something coming. Wait, that... Oh, that's because I'm putting these in the wrong place. Now it's better. Oh. That's gonna be the best way to do power in this, because I like the substation and I like this being more open like this, but then now... Now how does it connect? Let's say like this. I don't like it. It needs to be cleaner. So this connects power. Hold on. Yeah, and that starts the chain for power pole. But these things were supposed to, I thought were supposed to go in the middle of this, not... I mean, it's fine. They can... I think it'll look fine up here, and it's every so often we lose a robo port to some power. Seems perfectly fine. I think we can manage the power in a way that that's not going to be an issue. Now, how is it allowed to be on Instagram like that though? Because isn't that kind of scream?
It's all in like a few minute parts.
That is not equal. There.
Plus, this Instagram isn't really moderated too well.
I'm noticing that's a thing in Instagram more and more.
Which is why I love it so much. I can say whatever I want in the comments, and most people on there will agree with me.
Alright, so we want to make splitters. So we're gonna have to make all of them. And of course he requires lube. Oh! We're gonna need a pump. This has got power. Maybe I can put the pump here. Do I not have a pump on me? I don't have a pump on me. That's unacceptable. Where's my pump? Boom. Gimme. I know we got some in storage. Give me my robots. I also don't need these logistic robots on me. Where? In the world? There you are. Perfect. Now we don't have any lube issues. Happiness. Happiness! Right. I'm gonna do that and do this. We're gonna need them. Okay, and then make these buffer chests. Yeah, request from buffer chest first. Makes perfect sense. Productivity. There we go. Also speed. And then these can only be speed moduled. I'm gonna have to stop for a pee break, and I don't really want to. I want to finish this real quick. These need to be buffer. $300. And it uses actually just as much, so make that 500 actually. 500. And belts. 300. Boom. So that should start producing that, which will then go into a buffer chest. It should begin working. Alright, same thing can be done here. Do a buffer chest, do that. Does this need requester? Same amount of gears and green circuits in this. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like set up buffer chests where they're actually grabbing these resources at some point, and that's gonna be interesting. I wonder when you can have too many requests. I don't think we're near that in this game, but I always wonder that, like, whenever you do something, like, at some point we're gonna break it, and I'm kind of wondering when that is. So 500 of these bad boys. And again, we already have the loop. And then in theory, that should be fine. So if we ever need to request the reds or the yellows, we can, but ideally, they're all going to make the better ones. And this will pull stuff from our storage too, which is using a bunch of like where people just kind of dumped things, which is going to be, it's going to make the system efficient like that, so that when you dump your extra resources, granted, we're going to pull from buffer chests first, but if the buffer chests for whatever reason are empty, then we should be fine. It might not end up that way because of the buffer request chest first, but I think it'll be all right. All right, next is, oh, those require speed modules. Oh, of course they do. But of course, speed modules we can start doing in this without much of a concern. We should be making like a metric shit ton of them. Oh, crispy.
Yeah.
Making a lot of steam into sulfuric acid, huh?
No, that's sulfuric acid into steam, which creates water.
Mmm. Okay.
Because
Okay.
then, out of sulfur, calcine, coal, I make heavy oil, which then goes into this, which makes light oil, and then from that it goes into this other one that creates petroleum, which I need to make sulfur, which I need to make, which I need to use to make explosives.
Very good. Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Cool.
And chat, you get Chungus. Yes. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom it out. I zoomed it out too much. How dare I? Oh, he walked away, though. Ah, well. That'll do it. Alright, I'm back, Crispy.
Welcome back.
There's always a complication to everything, Coke.
That's Factorio in a nutshell.
Nice.
I honestly don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna let everything be. So I gotta request... Oh, and I need to request steel for this one. I can request both of those. And then this requires... This requires just speed modules. Right. That's all that it requires. So we need like a module area next. So I can still do it and set up to where it's requesting speed 2 modules. And then we'll just have a module thing set up eventually. Just having the 3 of them like this will be kind of perfect. Also, I should have it to where I have a certain amount of buffer chests. And then all of these chests need to be in the logistical system as well. Ay, ay, ay. Rebuilding a mall, man. It's something. It is a something. It is a something, something. No. What am I doing? 300. 500 of these. 500. Crispy, don't look at the madness that's in my area.
Jesus Christ. Now, that's a lot of colors. That's a lot of colors.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
I'm gonna make a couple of these buffer chests by hand. Holy hell. Listening to the robots nonstop though is something. Definitely something.
Voices, Coke. The robots, you have to listen to them. They'll tell you what to do.
We got green somewhere. There we go. Stack of green buffer chests, please. Thank you very much. I will take them. I will take them. Beautiful. Alright. Back to the madness. Does this and this does not. Okay. I was gonna say, since this requires gears, you can also do that. That does not. Does this? Yes, it does. This? Yes, but we don't have access to that. That can help speed up some things. I can reduce some things on the bots. I think I should. And that'll help make that a bit more expedient, I hope. How many assemblers is too many assemblers? Well, I don't think we're getting a tier 4, so these are going to be like the final everything assembler going forward. So, I mean... Is it module 1? Speed module 1. Alright. Things are happening. The robots they're catching up. They're figuring it out. I'm hoping. Seems like it. I hope my logic's working. And then as for the amount of these, I don't feel like we're going to be producing more than like, I don't know, what's it, 50 a stack, 50 times 10 is 500, so that'd be 1,500 we could have in reserve. I don't think we'll be ever laying 1,500 assembler 3s at the same time. So I'll do 1,000. I'd be very surprised if we were. Goodness me. Then I need things like the baking concrete and stuff will be interesting too. I don't know why did I think I thought assembler 3s required lube. Maybe they do and I'm misremembering. Probably misremembering. All right. Next we could do a bunch of inserters, I guess. Which would be fine. I feel like modules are going to be really needed, but I feel like they're going to be tiled up a lot, probably. Especially with like efficiency 2 and all that. So that's why I'm hesitant to do anything with them at the moment. These are things that I know really won't change. I feel like modules will change. Unfortunately. Okay. Station. It's not. There we go. I like when you hover over the robot port, so like the pattern. Interesting. This is kind of keeping up faster than this is producing, which is fine. Look how many we've already produced with the robots. Holy shit. They're fast though. Do we have like no metal plates in the system anymore? Holy shit, we have no more metal plates in the system. Dude, that's crazy. We already burnt through all those metal plates. So now here's the question is, what's gonna be the best way to like buffer chest the hell out of this? I wonder. Hmm. What does this pull from exactly? So this is pulling up greenies, which is just general. I don't want to place them all the way over there. Buffer them up. Some of these resources we will. So we got to do them kind of like at the beginning. And then we can kind of pull from. So like, hypothetically, I would pull from this so the bots could grab it.
Oh no, Coke, they've breached. That ain't good.
I can go fix that. All you gotta do is drive by and they'll fix it. Good to go. A little bit of their wear and tear. Wear and tear. It'll be a long drive. Thought I could make it underneath. I cannot.
I mean, there's a lot of tearing going on there.
Freaking trees, man. This side is so many trees. Fix it up, boys. I don't think there's any other damage here, so I think we're good. Alright. Problem fixed.
Beautiful.
Also, this isn't connected to the network, so they've probably been running out of power. Yeah. That would be a big reason why, probably.
It makes sense.
Simple fix. Very, very simple fix.
And it was connected, but AJ forgot to plug it in. That silly AJ. We should shun him.
Yeah, we'll get right on it. There we go. Now that's entirely connected to the network. Okay. Stone deposit here. I doubt we'll need it anytime soon, but it's here. These guys are not even connected to the power. Okay. Just pointless power lines and satellites. I can see you doing some pretty cool tricks in this car. Where you can kind of turn on a dime. We don't even have nuclear fuel in it right now. Frickin' rock, get out of here. Destroy it, my minions. That uranium ore isn't even moving. Alright, back to our mall. The fun mall. Getting it done. Getting it done. Happier now, Crispy?
Pardon?
Are you happier now?
About?
It being connected to power and situated.
Yeah. Means I don't have to come back, although that side could do with an upgrade, because it's still a single line of lasers.
See, I don't want to pull from one side like that. So I think what we could do...
Alright, once again, we've got explosives going.
In Vulcanus? I thought you did. Did you have to revamp it?
Yup. I removed that whole section.
I'm gonna do something here. That should help that. I think of a clever way to power this. It's not really a clever way. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And we're gonna do a little nipping is what we're gonna do. Just a little nipping. There's a better way, but I'm gonna have that running so that this stuff can be running while I'm doing other things. But I think that will change. It'll need to change. 100%. 100% need to change. Everything needs to change, Crispy. Everything.
That sounds like a big pain in the ass.
A little bit. That's some stuff to the northwest.
That wall's got another few years in it. I say, the walls need repairing the moment they start breaching inside. I think that's where I draw the line of repair.
That makes sense. I think, how do I want to do this? So like in theory we would do that, right? And then reds are special. I think something different in terms of inserters. I could put burner inserters on just to be a troll. I could try to fight for them. But nah. So, requester. Buffer. Alright. Okay, that'll make that. Can I do productivity? No. All of these you can't put productivity. You can only put speed. All right. And then I also like to do this. There we go. Things are happening. Things are being... Wow, it already produced 50 already. Damn. That's the one nice thing about it. That's going to be pretty nice. Of course, we won't have a limit on that one. And... Quest. Request. Alright. Again, can't do productivity modules in there, so we'll do speed. Also need to request these. So, pull from buffer chest first. Beautiful. And so now we should get a shit ton of those other ones going when it's time. Alright. They also require gears as well, which we could put on this, which would not be a bad idea. That's a lot of circuits coming. Okay. So that's our inserters. We need to do reds. And that'll be the end of that. They also require the regular. Okay. And then what else can I request while I'm down here? I'm filling in. I can start doing some pipes and stuff like that, I guess. 100 plates. What else? You know, I don't know how I feel about doing all the questing of the gears, but I'm committed at this point. More gears we have in the system, the better. And it works! Okay. What else do we have? I don't know. What could I fit in here that would make sense? So we have all belts, all splitters, all underground, all inserters that matter. Done. We can start requesting steel and such if we want. We probably want the logistics chests over regular chests. We'll still have them in the system because we will, in a roundabout way, need them to craft these. So yeah, they'll be in the system. I want a whole block just to be like these set of chests and like a robo port. That would all make sense. And then robots all need to be in their own thing. Flying frames and all that will be something else. Do I want even in the system that we have small electrical poles that need something? 3 electrical poles will be a big one. We'll need engines for a lot of stuff, so maybe like a whole block will be just made to make engines to supply anything else in the mall. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't need to worry about these recipes. I mean, pipes are easy. Pipes are 2. That would fill up this kind of perfectly. And we're going to use enough of them that we don't even need a limit on the...
We have cliff explosives back in action once again.
Yeah! That'll gonna give us a shit ton of pipes. Alright. Can I put productivity? Nope, only speed on them. Only speed. Ah. Okay. There's a lot of pipe going in there. Holy shit. I like that it's pulling from the system first. Like, I'm like really draining our system. That's just kind of cool. Wait. I don't know how much further down I'm gonna go. And then I also need to put like proper lights in here too. I think in the corners of the beacon is the way. Then I've got some lights on the side as well. Perfect. Perfect. Buzz, my little bees. Buzz. All right. Yeah, I think this will be definitely the last one. In terms of like down. I'm kind of still doing, I could blueprint these, but I'm doing them by hand because I don't really know. One, I don't want to change the formulas, and it's kind of easy enough. Kind of do by hand, to be honest. And it kind of gives me time to think. Oh wow, and then the pattern, it ends up equalizing once you get to this point. That's, oh, that's kind of perfect. Beautiful. And our road port coverage and capacity is going to be insane. Eventually, when we hook up where we're making the robots, I'm gonna do something crazy where like I'm gonna hook up the arm that grabs the robots and like puts them into a roboport into the system. It's like if there's like a total of, I don't know, 50,000 or something of one in the network, stop putting it in. Like I'm gonna have to make some ridiculous stop for it. Alright, I don't have power poles yet in the system. So I could do 3 power poles. I don't have things like tanks. Tanks would be good. Fluid tanks, not the boom boom. Things like lights, like I'm trying to think of like little odds and ends stuff. We'll need a whole train area. That'll be something completely different. Logistical chest network. That'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, I think power poles. I think power poles are going to be the way. But the interesting thing about power poles is they don't require any of the previous. They're going to be kind of their own thing. Alright, for these, single top row should be enough. Same with those, and same with, you know what, I guess we'll make it double. Seems like a lot. Alright. Those are set the way I want. Oh, I don't have any iron rods or copper cable being made in the system. Not conveniently, no. They both use iron rods, so... That's where these could go in to be, like, providers. I just hate that it's kind of far away. But I guess in the thought of the system, it's relevant. So they all need steel, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do 300 steel for everything. So 300 steel across the board. Copper cable, copper cable, copper cable. And I need to figure out a way to provide copper cable into the system. And I kind of want it, like, my thought in designing this, right, is that the main designs are on the sides, and then some of the supporting ones, like in this case would be gears, is in here, with the exception of, like, steel, greens, and, like, you kind of do, like, a tiering system. But down here, the thought would be, like, you know, use these middle, do iron rods, copper cable, and then, like, a different design down here. That's kind of like what I'm thinking in my head. And then kind of keep repeating that. So various places, you'll have places that provide cable, copper cable, iron rods, gears, so on and so forth. In theory, that's what I'm thinking. You can be productivity, which will be great. Make that 1,000. Make this 1,000 as well. That should be producing a metric shit ton of whatever I could need. Alright. So now we can request 300 copper cable. And then this will be red circuits. Beautiful. This can be speed moduled. And of course this is already going in the proper buffering system. Good. And of course this requires iron rods. Boom. God, that's fast. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so that's 3 power poles taken care of. Done. What else do we want? We can do something in 3. What do we want down there? What do we want? I could do something like lights and fill. I could put that stuff down here. Stone in a buffer chest somewhere. Fill's one of those things that you could kind of put that anywhere to start being made, and then provide it into the system. Lights are something that I could put here because I could just pull some of this copper cable as well, and then just request whatever I need. Yeah. That's fine.
We'll survive.
That net, look how close that nest is, though. I'm actually kind of impressed.
What was it? Ah. Oh. They're taunting us, Coke. Someone needs to
They might be.
send them over a green gift. A little love tap, if you know what I'm saying.
Love tap. Okay. I'm wondering if I did something wrong here. Because I don't think there's any reason for the blues to be in a buffer chest. And there's like no reason for this to be in a buffer chest. We're not requesting that in that way. And this does not need to be a buffer chest. Nor does that. They are passive providers. This also does not need to be a buffer chest. These do because I'll be requesting them for other things, I believe. I don't think that this will. Beautiful. Yeah, these don't need to be buffer chests either. I think it's important to make a distinction between those. It could matter. All right. Okay. What do we have here? Trying to avoid certain things too. If you can't tell. This requires gears, which I could put in the middle here and then put like a little robo port on the side. Robo ports are going to be pretty important. And we need more gears. So, yep. Provider. In terms of like the amount of robo ports we need to have in reserve, I think 200's enough. I would hope so. I would hope 200's enough, you know? I really would. Perfect. Now slowly, but in theory, once that request is fulfilled, it should be good to go. The cool thing about this is that to prime it up, it's going to look kind of slow. But once it's all primed, and then something happens, it'll go and then be done. And then be done. That's going to be really cool about this. It benefits by having a reserve like that. Which will take a while. But it's there. It's being made. It's happening. All right. Yes, the lube pump. But that's the lube pump going to... temporarily making blues and all that kind of stuff over here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very cool. I don't seem to be able to really hold a stack. See, I could bring an iron plate down here, or iron belt, but it would just get demolished if I did. It's not gonna be perfect, so I'm trying not letting that get in the way, but I'm trying to like think about what I could do to improve. Because I don't know. I don't know if the bot's going one at a time here is... I don't know if it's really the way. It's only really one belt, if you think about it. I guess in theory you could keep it the same and then just also add the belt to help. Is what it would do. Because I don't like this. Yeah, this could very easily work. Yeah. And then I'm going to switch copper wire and the iron rods here. So delete that. Let that burn. Already made the max lights we need. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That's a lot. Actually, well... since I know this is the end, I can do this. That's gonna be for our future. That's taking a sweet-ass time to empty that. Stop requesting on this as well. Let this, go away. They're getting pushier.
Chipping away slowly. Doesn't mean they're gonna get in. Anytime soon, at least.
You hope.
I do, because I can't particularly be asked to go back yet. I'm on a roll over here. I'm like a white Michael Jordan of Factorio.
Okay. Alright, so this shit's just not making it. We just have different demands. Alright. I'm okay with this belt, though. I'm digging this. I'm gonna do something similar with copper. We haven't even made a single... Oh, probably because there's no reds in the system. Yeah, there's no red circuits in the system. Interesting. Some weird stuff going on down here. How goes our nuclear power? Is everything okay? Everything should be okay. Okay. Alright, oh. I understand why that's there. Wow, disconnecting that disconnected like the entire power grid. Look at that. Oh, a little cheeky one over there. Little cheeky one. Now the question is this too much? Is that too much redundancy? It's gonna look crazy no matter what. I guess more roboports the better. I want to do that just so it's symmetrical. And like just do like, you know, the little chamber, little chamber, little chamber. But that's so many. How many roboports is that going to be? Like that's already 70. Damn. But, you know, tens of thousands of them, I guess they're gonna need charging stations, so. I mean, does it really matter? I honestly don't think so. Wait. Wait a minute. Did I make a weird mistake? Okay, so it only looks like it's down there. Is it here? Oh, it's here too. Oh. Oh, the mistakes that have been made. Damn it. Oh, Crispy. I've made a mistake.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Oh, some of the little quadrants that I made here are one off.
What do you mean one off?
They're one block off.
I don't get it. I don't. Like, what do you mean by one block off? In which way?
Well, look here. Where I'm standing. And then look here. These are closer together than the other two.
Oh. I see. It's gonna be fine. I mean, if you want, you could just, you know, put that on pause and come visit me and Wilson.
Oh, this pains my soul. What I get for doing it by hand. I'm gonna see how I can like do this by hand, so to speak, to fix it. Oh. Uh. Okay. This is always a thing with me, Crispy. I can do things, but man, I just can never do them fast.
Or symmetrical, apparently.
Hmm.
Telling you, Coke, come visit me and Wilson for some refreshment. Fresh mind.
No, this has to be fixed.
Oh. But we're so lonely here. Wilson says he misses you.
I never even met him.
Yeah, but I've told him stories about you. He wants to meet you, Coke. Don't disappoint Wilson. Do you really want to see poor Wilson cry?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What did Sir Wilsalot do to you?
Will Salon? Holy hell. Ugh. Alright, so that's doing what I want it to do. These lights are in the wrong place. And everything needs to be moved up to fix the density. Everything has to be moved. Yeah. So I wonder how I could do that without doing it. Like, how can I get the robots to do it is the question. I know there's got to be a way for me to get the robots to do it. The problem is I need to fix it. So I made a fix here. And I could, like, get rid of a roboport and move that. I just need to fix this end. And then if I fix this end by hand, I can copy and move the blueprint. And that's going to be a whole different animal. All of this shit out. My inventory. Yeah. Okay. I'll copy this. Rid of these two roboports. Get rid of it. Oh, did that not... That didn't fix what I thought it fixed. Oh, did it not? Oh, it didn't fix what I wanted it to fix. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, this pains my soul. Because I want it to save everything else I did, so I think I'm gonna put it back and then just have to fix it by hand. God bless it. Because these are still off. But I guess I can move the cores if I needed to, and then I can just tinker with the robo ports on the outside. They're gonna be easy to fix for this. God, it's my fresh hell. Well, this will be an easy fix. Kind of. There's a lot of shit going on right now. Yeah. I'm going to, I guess, let them do their thing for a moment. All right, how do I fix this? This is a really, really roundabout way of fixing my problem. Oh, God. What a problem to have. Have to change. Oh no, we're gonna have to change the substations. Oh no. What will I do? Wait, what? Oh. This needs to go. I should be doing this last. Damn it. That is weird redundancy. Alright, let's bots out of my inventory. Alright. Alright, is this fixed? Besides the modules, it seems to be the case. Damn it. Alright, so that fixed the modules. We have ghost chests, which need to be sorted. Which means I need to get those chests in the logistical network so it can build itself. That would make life better. Oh, and then all this is ruined. In all sorts of ways. Oh. Oh, it's disgusting. I hate what I've done.
Oh, heck. Guess what I'm producing?
Blues.
Oh, I've been producing that for ages. I've got a whole belt full.
What are you
I'm
producing?
Refined concrete.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a big deal.
I know. It looks shit, but it works, and I'm happy with it.
That's all that matters.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do this.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. And then this. This I need to fix. uh. God, look at the logistic robots. This. So many. Don't need that flamethrower ammo at the moment. Alright, how do I want to move this? Let's move it like this. Okay. How do we not have requester chest in the system? That actually blows my mind. Alright. Let's get the lights to go away while I... And that has to be the first thing I'll make, I guess.
I am back.
Welcome back. Alright, I've fixed my issue.
Did you rebuild it all?
Yup.
Of course you did.
Blueprints for the win. I should probably mimic...
Oh, you got blues being made. Blue belts.
Yep.
I could probably do that. Pretty easy. I only need lube, don't I? Yeah. Never mind, I can't be asked to make lube. Too much of a process.
Is it too much of a process, really?
Yep. I need a... Well, not really, but I need to do simple coal liquefaction again. And I just can't be asked to do that. I've already got 4 of them. You know, I could probably steal some heavy oil from one of the 4 machines I've got
It
here.
doesn't use up that much lube. I mean, I think it's like 60 a second or something. It's not too much for lube, like by lube standards.
Maybe another time. I need to figure out how to start making a foundry.
Foundry.
And guess what I need to make a foundry?
Lube.
Yup.
Oh, I bet you
Exact thing.
you love that.
Yep. Yep. I do, yeah. Fucking amazing.
Hold up.
What's that?
I I can't make tungsten carbide because I need carbon and there's no. Oh no, there is a recipe for carbon. I'm being a retard. Oh, and sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
See, every time I want to put something on the top of on the top of the bus, I always have to do it on the bottom, just because it'll be easier.
Easier because of like in your map mind, or
It's because I need sulfur. Sulfur's mainly plugged into the bottom. If I try to
mm,
route it to the top, I'll have to make underground belts on going through the whole thing. Also, I am running really low on transport belts for some reason. Not transport, but oh fuck. That's an issue.
what's that?
I am. I need stone to make bricks, to make concrete, to make reinforced concrete. But I'm getting the stone from my foundries, and because it's all backed up now, my foundries can't produce anymore because they make stone when they make molten iron.
Right. No, that makes sense. Um. We have no reds. Alright, no, that's. Yeah. Somehow I did this wrong as well. Stop that. How I've decided to do this is just funky. I regret everything. My brain don't brain tonight.
Yep, I know that feeling. Me right now.
Alright, so I wonder if I could do something cheeky with the lube. Well, honestly, we don't need this anymore. I've connected something new.
Okay, I've fixed it.
Have you, though?
Let's see. I mean, what can I say? I'm just amazing.
It's debatable.
Whoa, whoa, that's not very nice, is it?
Nope.
Keep up at it, and I'll have you calling me fucking King Crispy.
In your dreams.
In your dreams.
have that. Speed module. Don't worry about speeding and productivity once I get those going, and I can go do all that. And I don't know, request 1,000 steel. 700 actually. Be fine. That'll be fine. Work its magic. Then we have a request chest. Red provider chest for red provider. How many do we want? That seems like overkill. Perfectly fine. All those should be the same. Want more than we'll ever need. And this one is purple. Okay. In theory, that should all work. It just needs the proper circuits all plugged into the system. Where can I steal some reds temporarily? Get into the system. It looks like we only have reds go into various sets of science. And into other things. So kind of our red line is here. Kinda. Do we have good RoboPort coverage? We do. Key. Let's do something crazy. My random little taps are gonna be something. Whoa. That was a big attack.
We'll be fine. As long as they don't breach it, you don't need to worry about it.
There we go. Right. The hive purrs. Alright, so that's the robot stuff being made. I don't think it really matters if I wanna... You know, since this is RoboPort related... let's do the requester chest here. And then move this. Do that. And then I'm gonna make this something else. So since this is all roboports, I don't know if I want to do it only with the bots, but I would like to do something like this. And so you get like a roboport provider.
I can't lie, I might have to make a rocket silo near my bus. Because I've already, like, to send cliff explosives, I'm gonna need them,
Yup.
the robot doing it 24/7, because I've got metric shit tons.
Yep, and then you can start a ferrying is what'll end up happening. Which will be really, really good. And then this need
Oh fuck, I completely forgot I have science to make in this place as well.
You know, science is the most important.
Jesus. It is bloody expensive. Not really, actually. To make it, I need to get a foundry.
Back to the lube.
Yep. Back to the
Ew. God, the shit that's happening. Why is only one light on right now? I'm trying to make sense of what I'm doing, to be honest. So pull from buffer chest first. These are correct. These are correct. That was a huge burst of steel. And now we want the roboport. Now, how do I want to do the roboport? I could bring down iron again if I wanted to, which would be something. But then you can go something like this. And also requesting of the reds. And then this would be more gears in the system. I love that I've killed an iron belt right here without even trying. I was.
Jesus, Kirk.
I've been using so much sulfur and I haven't even put a dent into my sulfur field.
Oh, into the supply?
Yep.
That tracks. I mean, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm making cool shit. It's gonna look cool. It does function. In an ideal world, it does. Um. There we go. Feed module. That's the layout. That's the default layout that I need to be copying and pasting for this. And then I can like plug in my requests and everything that I need accordingly. So, I need speed modules, don't I? Blues. Blues are the bane of our existence. All blues. I feel like modules need to be like their own thing. Pretty much. Why is this down here still buzzing like a crazy thing? All kinds of substations. Soon that'll stop, and then we won't have to worry about that anymore. Well, they're getting more aggressive. Alright. I think...
They are indeed. Gonna have to start working on that artillery.
A bunch of odd in stuff. A lot of stuff just requires circuits. Oh, we got I don't think we have batteries really in the system. All right, so what do I need so it can build itself? I've got all kinds of assemblers, splitters, belts, undergrounds, inserters of every kind, pipes, power poles. This isn't complete. We need to make this complete. Oh, I fixed it. Wait, did I fix it? Yeah, Yes, I did. No, wait. Is this not lined up? Oh, because I did it wrong over here. 'Cause of course I did. That needs to get moved up one. I swear, man. I need like triple double check. I'm like paranoid now. Alright, let's go fix this down here. Frickin' hell, man. Alright. I wanted to do something down here a little different. This requests iron, copper. Gives me the wires, which gives me this stuff. I guess that's fair. So I need iron rods for all of this. Yeah, this needs to be a buffer chest of iron rods. So simply doing that will fix this problem. Now, I could conveniently use this. I could change that programming, which probably would be a good thing, but that's more of like a helper, not a sure thing. I might end up getting rid of this conveyor belt. I think I'm just trying to do it to help the system. Really? Alright, let's put a cap on this. Ah. This is why. There we go. That'll do it. Now this is providing this, but this also can use it. So I could also do this. No, that cannot use it actually. Never mind. It goes to only those two. That's fine. I don't... Huh, I've unintentionally made some honeycomb-like shapes. Ha! You know, I'll take it. Yeah, I ended up taking lights off because it all broke. So I need to put lights. I could put things like lights and like little odd-end stuff down here. Like, do repair kits require for gears? What about lights again? Alright, so this requires that, so we can put lights here. You know, this isn't the most difficult thing besides like a style, but man, it's a lot to think in your head.
That's Factorio for you, Craig. mind fuck of a game.
That's really cool. I can also.
Raw, no protection, just no lube, no nothing, just fucking your brain.
Yep. I think I might make this another gear area and then like a repair kit over here. I think that'd be a good idea. I think that's right. Is that what I want? Is it? Hmm. Oh, we're never gonna want for underground pipes again. Oh dear Lord. I don't. I feel like I fear what I've made right now. Because it's just. I don't know. It's a Sunday.
Oh shit, yeah it is as well.
Well, it's Monday for you now.
Oh yeah. Why'd the fuck you have to remind me of that? Like saying, hey, you've got work today. Like,
Oh, do you?
yeah.
Oh. I don't no idea what I want to request from this. This could be whatever we want, really. If it requires iron, it would have an easier time because I could kind of tap into it a bit more. Oh. I guess beacons? Suppose. Yeah, checking off pull from a buffer or not definitely changes the thought of the logistical network and prioritizing. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. We're gonna need a shit ton of beacons, so should be a ton of this always. And what else? Steel. Now we got repair kits for days. Now we got beacons on there. Repair kits, lights, and beacons. Kind of like little oddity stuff. You don't need them until you need them. Oh, that's so stupid. That's funny. What the hell else do I need? Everything. I don't want to theme this box. Trains? I could theme it train style. Keep going down this list pretty much. I mean, we'll never need wooden boxes. We're never going to need iron chests. We have steel and then also regular logistics chests. I don't have tanks. That'll be like a one-off I could put somewhere. We're never going to need burner inserters. We have all the 4 others. I don't have pumps. That'll be a set of engine stuff, which we'll need for passive providing for the mall. Because I want to put things like cars and tanks on the mall, because we'll need those for various things. That way you can just request one. That'll be nice. Anything with the elevated stuff will be later until we get concrete. And then concrete will be something we can kind of manage. That'll be the busiest bot thing I can think of. Is actually the production of concrete, because we will be making that ideally non-stop. Of course, we got landfill. Again, like a one-off thing that can go somewhere in a corner. Once everything requires the trains, is pretty straightforward. What do I need for the flying frames again? Wasn't it low density? No, it was electrical engines. That's what it was. Speaking of that, how is our power now that's kind of been running and tinkering for a while? I'm just kind of worried about that. We are so golden, it's not even funny. Okay. I need to copy this blueprint. Let's finish this design. And this is a nice blank slate that I'm going to use. Apparently we're missing some lights. I wish I could add one. I can Damn it.
Alright, I'm producing foundries.
Woo! Oh, I got some organizing to do, I tell you. My inventory, I want to make it nice, make it clean, make it crisp. For demands.
Next on the to-do list is science. And it's going to make me cry.
You can work on building the swarm with me instead if you'd like.
Looks like you've got a handle on things.
Is that what it looks like?
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not copy and pasting it.
Well, I keep doing that, and then I keep making mistakes with it, and then now I'm paranoid now, just double checking it by hand. But yeah, I would be in that ballpark otherwise, yes. It's funny how some nights I play this game and like I'm in the zone, and then others it's like my brain is fatigued. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Brains, concrete, space. Gear too. Boom. You don't ever need pistols on here because you get them when you die. Nukes, all this can be automated. This ammo stuff. Explosive uranium cannon shells seems like a great thing to mass produce too. Everything needs to be in it though. If I keep doing it, everything at this rate, I wonder at what point God, this network is crazy. There's like some stuff in here like these I need to get rid of. God, we have so much random shit. We have more shit than we'll ever need for any of this. Well, Crispy, I think it's time we call it. Good Sunday. 4.5 hours in. I got power doubled. What else did I do? I worked on the mall a little bit. Shot the shit. Good day. How much of this did you get built up today, would you reckon? You got blues going, right? What else did you get going?
Blues, foundries, cliff explosives, concrete.
That's pretty nice. Have you have you given any consideration to the fact that when the worms begin to evolve, that they might want to try to reclaim Quadrant?
I don't think they will. I think they're just pussies, and if you don't fuck with like their land.
I mean, they kind of are effing with their land. I'm just saying that I would hate to see a worm just start going to town on this, because you would lose your mind.
At that point,
Yeah, I probably would.
Well, something to think about would be maybe, you know, like a big blueprint of it in case something does, so you have like a backup blueprint. You get the robots to rebuild it for you if something does happen.
I mean, I could always rebuild it and make it better.
Yeah, I just don't want you to get disheartened from, you know, you're getting all destroyed. It's pretty disheartening.
I haven't even done that much here.
I think you've done a lot.
Maybe. I mean, compared to... I can't really compare it though, can I?
Compared to what?
Norvis, what we had on Norvis to Vulcanus.
Nah, but we've had also like the whole, I mean, all the time's been here, so not a fair, not a fair comparison.
I mean, you know, you could always leave the world open so I could just, you know, carry on.
You'd like me to leave the world open for you?
Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated.
You gotta go to work soon anyway, so.
No, I've got a few more hours. Work at 12. It is 2:30, basically. I'll be fine.
I double check everything. I'm kind of paranoid. Not getting any speed modules. That's speed ones. That's to be expected. They're not really being produced anymore at the moment. Damn. I will say the speed at which we can make things though now is really, really, really fast.
That's good.
It's just setting up the system so that it makes it pretty much. It's the catch. Yeah, all this is working the way it's supposed to. Eventually, it'll stop pulling on it like crazy, and then there'll be a nice reserve, and then whatever I'm adding, it'll start just woof, woof, and it'll start crafting like crazy. Speed modules for the win. This mall in its totality is actually probably going to be pretty small, which will be cool. To have like everything, it'll be like, it'll barely be maybe 3 times this, if that, maybe. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me, Crispy. I'm gonna do a hard save. We made great progress today. Great.
It is something. It is progress. Progress is always good.
There we go. Alright. Talk to you later, bud.
Okay.
Have yourself a good night. Don't work too hard tomorrow. And I will see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep. Night night.
Night night.
And with that stream, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Do greatly appreciate it. A little bit of a shorter one, in many regards, but got some robots going. Was kind of in a putz mood. Anyway, so yeah. Have yourself a great night, and don't forget, if you want robots to do everything for you, which seems to be our future, you must stay unstoppable. Bye-bye.